been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the hot spoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Right, hello. How's it going, guys? My first proper live stream.
Hello. How's it going, guys?
Right, start again. Alright, hello. Yeah, welcome. So I'm standing here in the place that actually we started our last Let's Build in. This was Dock Lane, one of the most expensive places in Wolverhampton. I thought I'd just come back here to start off today, because this is a kind of post-upload stream. I know, it's a bit weird. To be honest, I really do want to start doing this a bit more often. It's quite fun. Just getting it all set up and getting everything, little sort of things going. So how are you all tonight? How's it all going? What time is it there for you guys? For me, it's currently 7:20 in the evening. I know a lot of you are probably from America and overseas, but that's here in the UK. So it'd be quite nice to get a few hours done on some stuff here. So the idea is today we're going to be working on the area known as the docks. So, oh, forgive me, I've about to change over now to my map. So, changing that over. I'm going to be quite rusty. I'm probably not going to be very good at first, but we'll see how it goes. So this is the map of Wolverhampton here, and you can see where I am. I'm just down here on Dock Lane. And what today I'm going to attempt to do is completely transform this part of town. So the idea is we go from this configuration here with this little canal coming up through here and this canal here, and we change it to having none of this. This is going to stop here, have another finger in here like these two here, well these three, and then completely change these as well, and possibly even bring this road all the way through to connect in with this road here. And then also fill in this bit later on. So the idea is to do a lot of terraforming, a lot of building, and trying to get this area looking a little bit nicer and to bring it up to level with the rest of the stuff. So you can see what it looks like in 3D as well. It's not bad. It was well designed at the time. It's just not currently how I want this part of the town to look. So we're going to get on with that, and you know, I'm open to any suggestions from you guys. If you want to see anything a bit different, let me know in these streams, but they're going to be sort of just guided by bigger projects that I have going on, and if I want us to sit down and stream it, then yeah, hopefully you guys want to sit around and watch that. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Okay, so I'm going to wander on down there now. So I got another person on at the second, MS Builds. It's a little bit confusing when you see it in the chat. Now he's building Hambridge, which is the area to the south of Wolverhampton. We may pop down and give him a little visit later on. So yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go, but we'll see what happens. So this is the docks. Now on the map it does look fairly large, but we haven't got loads of space to work with. The idea is possibly to straighten these ones up so they're a bit better placed. Maybe even straighten this up as well. But first of all, we're going to close off this mouth and this gap and sort out all of this. So this is probably the original part of town. These areas is where I started it all. And this canal, it took me a long time to build by hand before I had installed World Edit properly. And it's going to be sad to see it go, but I think it's needed because it's just in the way. So let's get started. I'm going to just be using some World Edit commands to sort out a lot of the stuff. So I'm going to be making, oh, I don't want to do that onto this brush. I'm going to grab out this brush here, which I'm going to use an axe as a brush, and then typing in this command, we're going to get some, I think I'm just going to go for dirt for now. We can convert the dirt later on into something. So we've got dirt there, and we're going to, oh. So the idea is actually as well, I may even attempt to make this into a time-lapse later on, or just, I'm definitely going to upload the stream. So we're going to get that going on the channel as well. Sorry, I'm just having a little sip of tea. But yeah, so the idea here is over time I'm going to show you guys a bit more about how I build this town. This is a long time coming, really. For me, it's always been a case of not really sure how good my internet is, not really sure how well everything else is sort of working. But for me now, I kind of just want to go and do it. So yeah, how's it all going? Anyone there in the chat? Say hi. I'll probably give you a little hi back. But yeah, going to come around here and just block off this up to about here, and then we'll come back and edit this later on. Ah, I see Crack Cubes is in the chat there. Hey, how's it going? And this will actually become a part of the high street later on. So this red line that runs through here will carry on these line of houses. For me, this has always been a bit I wanted to actually sort out and get going, because this lake is nice. It's nice having a lake here. Oh, I got someone saying hi there in game. Thanks, MS Builds. And then, yeah, I'm not sure whether to fill this lake in or get rid of it. Ah, we've got Finn Aristocrat saying hello as well. Hi there, evening. So we're going to leave it there for now. I think that bit will be sorted out in later episodes. But wow. Wow, I didn't realise we had an entire mine shaft down here with this flooding in. Oh god. Okay, this needs to be filled up. So I'm just going to do a few little commands, very slapdash. Let's do it as two actually. But do one down here. Just going to get that filled up as I go back up, so as not to cause too much problems for myself. And then we'll fill this top bit in with some dirt and some grass. There we go. So that's better now. An idea here as well actually is to build a bath, like a Victorian bath in this area. So you come into a nice little bathhouse here and then go off into maybe even the men's and the women's baths, because at this time period it was all segregated into those. Again, I've got an example of that in Lymington. They actually have one of the oldest operating bathhouses in the country still. So it'd be quite nice to take a sort of inspiration from there. But yeah, so you can see this is already looking completely different. And and it's going to be like that for a while now. So until I come back through here and decide what I want to put, then I think this is going to be the only way to have it. This bridge and this bridge will just become roads with a sort of level change. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I will have a little look in a bit. This will just become a slope with this bridge going, and then this bridge obviously will carry on over the dock area, but it won't be part over the actual river. So idea is to bring it up to about there. That's where this bay finishes, and yeah, I'm not entirely sure whether to straighten these up. I think I will. I like this straight edge, and I like the way that... So Fluffy Snail used to build on my server. He's just been taking a bit of sabbatical. He has been back on a few times to do a few things. He's the owner of Brookwood, and I employed him to come build this dock because he's Dutch and knows exactly what to do with docks and canals. But yeah, he did a great job. But now the town has outgrown it and it needs to be sort of changed up. So we're going to get this all done and dusted, and definitely take down these cranes. Might put some back. We'll see. This tree's going to go because it's been here for such a long time. It actually originally sat on an island. This was all water through here. I filled it in later on, but I think it's time to say goodbye to this tree. Staple of Walhampton. RIP 2019 to 2020. But we're just going to do the old delete tree command. Bandits there. And oh, it's because it's logs. It's wood. Annoying. So we're going to have to take it down by hand, or I can just do some commands like that. But yeah, this is going to completely change the face of the town, which is, you know, worth doing, I think. Let's just take all that off. So what is that? Oak, leaves, and oak, wood, 2, 0. There we go. So that tree comes down, and we now get the railway line in full view of everything. So I want to actually build eventually the canal through here. It's going to go into a tunnel over here, and there'll be some more. See, I'm not sure what to do with this area. This area has become quite a hassle to my planning, because this road, it can come down and it can go through and connect into that road over there, or we get rid of it completely and put a couple more docks in here. But I'm not sure how they get access. This is the thing. I've not planned this area very well. So if you guys have anything in mind what I could do with this place, let me know, and I'll see if I can weave that into this little stream tonight. I'm also going to take out this little bend here because I'm not sure what I was doing with this. I don't know why it exists. So to start that off, we're going to just build up with some stone there and probably block it up to about there. I like the stone bricks, so we're going to probably keep those. And maybe even just add a few more of the mossy ones like that, and then just extend this line down. I'm going to do it arbitrarily. There probably is an easier way to do this, but yeah, so it'll connect in to that line there, which I think it already is. Yeah, I thought it was. Just eyeing it in always helps, so bring that up over there. Gives us a little bit more space now in the line. Okay, one more, that's fine, we'll take this bit out. But this gives us a nice little bit more space in the Memorial Park there. There we go. Oh no. Oh, hang on. We're too far back, I think. Yes. So this needs to come forward. There we go. Oh, I'm swimming. Right. So also, I want to build a canal boat. Never done it. Don't think anyone has actually achieved that in Minecraft. Let me know if you've ever seen anyone that's done that. But for me, it'd be quite a little bit of fun to do, because why not? Canal boats are very English, very thing. You know, you have them everywhere. Does that look all right now? So they'll fit the theme quite nicely. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think that'll do. So we've got this little dock in here, which in the lore of the town, this was the original dock. And then we had this also here as the original dock, and then these two opened up later on when this area was filled in. I mean, I'm literally retconning a lot of my lore right now, especially with moving a few buildings around. But this is the thing, I enjoy adding and taking things away from the town because it doesn't always need to stay the same. So the idea that you can actually take off stuff that you don't need and replace it later on with new things is perfectly acceptable. Like this house. It's nice inside, but not really relevant anymore. Might just take it out and put something else here. And the same with these two little houses. Oh, look how basic they look. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago I built those. I think there's even a tutorial on my channel about me building those ones, so we'll get those gone at some point. And yes, this park is going to need to change as well. So I think it's time to say goodbye to the docks as we know them. Hopefully I don't destroy entireties of everything. No, we're pretty good down here. So I'm going to take all this out and level it all down so we get a bit more of an understanding of how much space we have. And that's it all gone. Right. Okay. That's a sad sight, but worth it, I think, in the long run. Because this railway was actually never originally here when I started this. So the idea is I've put this through later on. Most docks would have railway connections to them in order to make them, accessible to the lines. But because this canal dock was actually built before the railways, it makes more sense to have the canal dock here where it is because it's the centre of town. This is where all the canals came in, the business was flowing through. This, before the 1840s, was a huge lumber yard and would have been accessed by the wharfs and by the canal docks and boats. But it's been changed into this really nice upper class place because of this monument being built. So I just had a question here in the chat from Finn Aristocrat again. It doesn't know if he's actually asked me this before, but have you built a palace or a country house for the town? So a country house will definitely be doing, a palace not so much. This is less of a sort of a royal place, this is more just a working town. The idea is, if we take ourselves actually to the map, I've got ideas to build a big old country house or country estate here. Well, this is a manor house I've been working on. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with it. I may have to change it eventually. But the idea is, yeah, another big house is going to sit in this plot here at the bottom of Dock Lane. And I possibly could put one up here as well. And it'll be a proper nice big Georgian house, similar to this one. I'm just going to show off on stream here. This is a piece of work in progress stuff from MS Builds. I'm sure he'll be happy for me to show it off in that much detail. There he is, building a branch line. Oh, wow. So we've been busy at work building railway lines lately. You can see this big brown stain through the world, and we've got plans to build up a town over here called Lymore, or Lymouth, that's it, because this is the river Lymore that goes all the way back up to Walhampton and gives its name to this bit here. Right, I've noticed I'm not actually doing too much building, I'm just jabbering on about the lore. Let's get back to it. Yes, I have seen some of your work, if it's the stuff that you send me on Instagram, and it's amazing stuff. I know you were building Buckingham Palace, I think, the other week. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I take inspiration from all sorts, but I do tend to take inspiration from, obviously, real-life inspiration a bit more. I said inspiration way too many times there. Okay, judging from this, I am going to straighten up all of these. So let's get to work putting in a new wall. So, yeah, I like having a bit of variety in shapes and sizes. But I believe that when it comes to docks and stuff like this, it's probably best if you do put in as many straight lines as you can. So we'll put a coffer dam up through here actually first while we drain all of this. Ah, thanks for that, Django 8205. Yeah, do you know what? I love it. I love building it. I come on pretty much every day. Make sure no one who actually knows I'm not here every day isn't listening. And yeah, it's I'll just call you Django, that's fine. But yeah, it's nice that I can just sit back and stream it now. It's been so long. It's been a long time coming, to be honest. And it's a fun project. There's always something going on, and there's always a part of town I'm procrastinating building while building another part of town. Again, this is part of that procrastination that's just got out of hand now, and I'm like, right, I need to definitely do this. Yes, it's very much British inspired. This town itself, I've mentioned many a time over on my Let's Build Walhampton series that the main inspiration for this place is a town called Lymington in the UK. I'll get it up on the map a bit and show you guys. And it's expanded from that to include quite a lot of buildings from around the south coast and even just other parts of the country where I've been inspired by other little bits and bobs around. So let me just replace the water here with nothing. Hopefully that's got rid of it all. He says, well, it clearly hasn't. Why has that not got rid of it all? And this entire country itself of Whiteburg is British inspired. Now I know the name Whiteburg doesn't sound very English, but the idea is Whiteburg as a country was founded from where England's meant to be in a time period. It was where the Anglo-Saxons came over. Oh, hey Limbo, how's it going? This is a Norwegian builder we have on. He's building some amazing towns down in the south of the country. We'll have to show you those at some point. Anyway, back to the story. So the Anglo-Saxons came over and they founded the country of Whiteburg rather than founded the country of the Angles. And from that, it's expanded into this, where the name stays the same, but the rest of the names are sort of more English inspired. What's that? I've started trying to replicate town's centre of Northampton. Yeah, Northampton's an interesting one. I've been looking recently at Leamington Spa up in Warwickshire. That seems to be quite an interesting place as well. Is this? Oh, that's actually a what? Hang on. Get rid of that. So yeah, the White Villa is one of my favourite styles of builds. So the idea is this town is set in 1912. So the buildings you see have all been built from the Georgian period, so 1700. Maybe even earlier than that, some of them. I'm looking at you, Mr. Bank, over there. All the way up to the Edwardian period in British history, which is around the turn of the 20th century. I've chosen 1912 because it's before the Great War, and it gives an idea that this, the industry is still growing, but people haven't got all the mod cons that they would have done by the time sort of the 20s rolled around. So I thought it was quite a nice way of doing it by having it in the pre-war period. So let's just remove all of that, and you can see where we. This is all been planned out before. I think during my 500 subscriber special, which is when I built this lovely clock tower here. I planned out all of this stuff down here, and it was just great. It was good at the time, like I said, but now not so much. Right, that's coming up quite nicely. As in, I'm getting a better understanding of what I want to do. Let's go over here and just get rid of this bit. So yeah, anyone actually interested and also builds in the Victorian style, feel free to head on over to our Discord. I haven't got a link for it just yet. I can always go grab one in a bit, and you can apply to become a builder on this server. And if you meet requirements, we can have you on and start your own town. So the idea is the project grows because we get more and more people on who are interested in it, and they can then build their own towns and help expand the world. And yeah, and the idea obviously in the end is to build a really nice interactive map. I've mentioned it in my recent channel trailer, just to sort of plug that one as well. Will the Mews be in a London style? So the Mews around the back of the villas down there will be kind of... I'm going to make it as basic as possible. I still haven't got any ideas for it. After recording that bit of audio, I went, yeah, I still haven't actually got a single idea of how I want to do that. It's just going to be stables, probably painted white as well, and a few little houses. But we'll get that done at some point when I do the square. That's great. Just deflect that even more. Right. So where are we at? So this road comes up. So this is all a different level, yeah, because the water's at a different level. Realise this road's actually below sea level. That's interesting. Okay, let's try and get a clear understanding of what I want to do. Where is the ground level? Here. Okay. So if we say we got a hard boundary on this side as the railway line, we'll take it from there. And then all of this bit at the back here can be where some buildings are going to go, because we haven't actually got any buildings down here on the docks. We'll come over here and we'll say set that to 1 and then a bit of andesite as well. So that's the main sort of base block I have for all of my roads in town. Yeah, we'll have that for now, and that just squares that bit off a bit better. So Django, you're saying Romano Byzantine. Sorry, but that's amazing. Oh yeah, that's what you're building. That excellent. Yeah, that's a style I don't see too much of. Obviously, people do Roman styles quite a lot, but actually the Byzantine Empire is an interesting one. Part of history I really enjoy as well because of the whole fact that they you know, contemporaries at the time still believed they were the Roman Empire. They never called themselves the Byzantine Empire until Justin or something or other. I can't remember. Anyway, that's really interesting because obviously they only fell 1,000 years after the fall of the Western Roman Empire to the hands of the Ottomans. It's sad destroying all of this stuff that I knew I put ages into doing, but yeah. Are you going to do any steamboats for the docks? So these docks are going to be operated by steam barges or steam canals because there's actually no room to fit a full-on sized boat in here. So if we take you back to the map quickly, you'll see these are only smallish canals. They aren't huge, wide sort of boating canals. This is going to go all the way up. You see the purple line comes through here. It'll go up and connect into this river here. Go back under the railway line into this big basin here, which should be known as Porchester, and that will access the water here. And that will connect in with this dock round here, because these two docks couldn't be connected because there was a law placed that they weren't allowed to build underneath this road. And then also this dock will then continue north and go all the way up to a place called Hamwick, which is the namesake of this county. You may see I already have a train station up here. This is something I built 3 years ago now, during my hiatus from Minecraft, and we'll be getting back to that at a later episode of Let's Build Whiteberg something or other. So that's pretty cool. That any more questions on sort of just the layout of the Whiteberg world, let me know, because I'm always willing to answer them. They're quite fun questions to answer because I've got so much information just up in my head that it's quite nice to get out into a video where it's not predominantly about building. Oh, sorry, I'm just having some more tea. It's gone very cold. Now, I'm more of a coffee drinker myself, but I do enjoy a cup of tea every so often, especially after I've had 3 cups of coffee today already, and it's late. If I start drinking coffee now, I will be up until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning going, well, this is great, I've made so much progress. And then you look back at your work and gone, wow, that's a mess. So I'm just going to remove all of this junk down here as well. I need some ideas for what buildings should go on the docks here. I know a warehouse would work. I'll probably build a nice brick warehouse, but any other buildings you expect to see on the dock side, let me know in the chat there, because they'd be quite cool to add in. I'm very open, like I said, to anyone's suggestions on stuff. It may not be right, I may not do it, but suggestions are very welcome. Right. So I can see what's happened here. This has all come down like that. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of this as well. We are just stripping back everything from this. It's a shame. So I'm taking mental note of what's going on here as well. So this road, I think this road will stay at this level because I've actually built these doors into these little units here. And then we've got the railway line above me. Wow, I do forget how much I have neglected this area. That's a shame because I like it. Industry is always my thing. So by trade, I'm a civil engineer, and by designing big infrastructural projects like this is something that really excites me. Buildings is always something that I've liked anyway, just to look at, and I'm not any good at drawing, so I couldn't ever become an architect in that sense. But stuff like this, building bridges, railway lines, docks, that's where it's at. That's what I love to do. So you're going to see a lot more of this, and these projects lend themselves well to being streamed, I think. For me, buildings, it takes a lot of mental sort of, I've got to look at the image and go, right, how are we going to do this? And they aren't very great at trying to talk and figure out what's going on, but something like this is a bit more, I can do it a bit more intuitively. Okay, so we're getting our size of our basin. Okay, question, should I build a basin up there? I don't know, I'm going to have to think about this actually. So the canal, yeah, so we're going to have one, maybe 3 in there. Let's sort of see a size. I'm going to get rid of all of this down here. Although I may use this again because this looks like quite a nice little design for this. Is this birch? Spruce, it is spruce. Birch, of course it's not birch, it's not yellow. Right. And now we're going to flood this place again. Oh, or we didn't. Okay. So if we... think it'll be a bit too cramped if we try and put this road through under here as well. So I'm going to say this road can go. It's been a pain since the day I made it, and I think it's finally time to say goodbye to it. So we're just going to cover it over with some grass. And then replace stone slabs too. So we'll come back to this part by the train station second entrance at some point in the future. But for now, yeah, we're going to try and get this canal carrying on up through there. So how's it going, guys? Anyone in the chat still? Map art. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, I could possibly do some. It's just a case of I'm not very good at that. Pixel art for me is something that I've never really practiced, so I would have to, you know, just see how it's going. Your skin would look good for that. Yeah, okay. So I think we could get a nice portrait of myself somewhere. Definitely just looking regal. So I'm not actually the ruler of Whiteburg. So my understanding is the royal family of Britain at the time is still in charge of this. Oh yeah, and item frames don't exist either because they don't work very well, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a sort of server-wide thing that causes them to disappear, or if it's just 1.14 with world edit and stuff. They just don't work very well. So in actual fact, we probably will never be able to do that, which is a shame because map art does look cool when done right. But my mantra is with all of this, try and keep it as simple as possible so it doesn't cause too much lag until I can upgrade the server, but that's a long way from that, I think, still. This is a nice spot here now, actually, for a building. So we can put something in there. I think if we straighten up this dock, so maybe give it a 1 in, how many blocks is that? 20. So 1 in 50 bends. That's, if we set that as 98, and then 98, 1 again. Let's see what 1 in 50 looks like. Oh, we got some more followers joining the chat. So yes, I've gone for the very basic stream overlays because I thought that'd be quite nice to put something on screen to give you guys a sort of understanding of what's happening. Let the chat, you know, exist in the video, because I'm going to post these on YouTube as well once we're done here. That's yeah, that's what I thought. This is 25 blocks long, isn't it? 21. It's not even right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe we can do 60, 30, 30. That was about 30, wasn't it? Yeah. I think having a slight deviation in its length would work for this, or do we just go straight? I don't really know. Let me know what you think in the chat there. So what was it? Yeah. Right, so if we do this, how wide is this one? I think we've done them about 15 wide. That looks a lot more than 15. Let's have a quick go. What do I reckon? So that is... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Get off. So that's 66. That can't be 66. 66 block? No. Not done it there. 88, 66. Okay. Fairly wide then. I'm going to say we do it 25 blocks wide. So stack that 24. And yeah, how is the stream quality as well? Is it laggy? Is it coming through okay? I don't know. This is my first time doing this for a very long time, so it'd be nice if you guys could let me know on how it's all looking. So that's 25 blocks wide, so we get one boat there and one boat there. So the idea is, yeah, they'll be double-sided. Okay, that could work, that could work. So let's get out some different coloured walls and try and plan this out. Yeah, it's alright, cool. That's good enough for me. I like an alright. So if we try and continue with that like that. Yeah, that'll come into the back wall there. Is that going to look too wide? No, that should be okay with 2 boats in. So we can probably get maybe just 2 in here. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 would work. Or maybe we make it 21 blocks wide. So let's sort of put in what I expect a boat to look like. So we'll probably have like some moorings or something there, and then you play 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. Do the same here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maneuvering difference between depending on how big these boats are going to be, I think we could probably bring this in by, let's bring it in by 4 blocks and see what that does. Because these canal boats can be like, actually no, that's an idea. If we don't do that, how many blocks do we have in between? 7, I believe. Yeah. Give space for a boat to come out. If it's parked up there, it can then be pushed off and reverse out and turn. I think that's good. I think we're going to go with that. So we'll leave it as this sort of spacing then. And then we need to work out how wide this should be. So if we stack that, let's say 30 blocks. That's going to give us 31 blocks wide. And then we do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll leave that 7 as well. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the wall can go there, which will give us a bit more space on this side as well. It'll be quite big down the middle there to put a building in, a couple of buildings, like warehouses and stuff. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that's gonna look good. Do I want the ends rounded? We'll come to that when we get onto it. But I think, yeah, it won't look too stumpy. Let's have a look on the map, see how it's looking. So, don't think it's going to update just yet. It sort of has. Yeah, I think that's going to look okay. Be quite wide on the edges, which is good. It means we can have lots of stuff stored there and buildings in between. So I think that'll be okay. We got a nice, lovely YouTube ad in the background there of this music I've got on, which is just like some non-copyrighted music going on there. So apologies for that. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's all good now. Right. So if we I am just trying to look at this. Yeah, I don't think we should have this bend in it. Let's just build it completely straight. I think that will look as impressive as not. So what music do I like? So I'm quite eclectic with my tastes. I like a lot of drum and bass. Liquid drum and bass is my sort of go-to music anyway. Apart from that, it's rock music. I like the Arctic Monkeys a lot. I like Muse. I will listen to anything really, as long as it's good and worth listening to. I like hip hop and just, yeah, anything that actually sounds good. But for my videos, I don't tend to put like background music in them too much because I don't know. For me, I feel like it mars the narration, but I've never actually managed to find anything I like putting in it. So I tend to stick it with just nothing in. But for these streams, I feel there's a lot of bits where I'm just rambling to myself that maybe a bit of music just helps in the background. Okay. So it does give us some space now to put in a building. So if we say the building is, say we have a, yeah, have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's probably some maths I can calculate in my head. It's a good size for a building, I think, for a warehouse, and you've got the manoeuvring areas around it. Queen for being the best of rock. Yeah, I mean, Queen's always up there. I always happily listen to some Queen. But yeah, I feel there's a lot out there. A lot of good stuff that it's really hard to say what's the best and what's not really worth listening to. I think if we have it in this configuration as well, we can have a couple of boats dock on the end. Right, I think this is, yeah, I'm just going to go with it and see what it looks like. It'll be quite easy to change if we need to. So let's select that and move on over to here. And how far back is that? 60. Okay. We could set it as 98, 98, 1, see what that looks like. What do you think looks good on the walls? Do you think it should just be plain stone and andesite, or does these stone bricks do the job that it needs to do? Right. Yeah, I think if we do this, we can then also put some stairs in it. Yeah, I mean we can do in a minute. I'm just sort of planning it out for a second. Stairs will obviously add that little bit of extra detail. So that's quite raised up, that bit there. I suppose it all is actually. Yeah, we'll sort those edges out a bit. So coming round now to here. Right, let's set that like that. We'll do the same for here. Okay. So this dock, from when I originally built it, I think the original edge was where that column is, that pillar for the bridge. And so over time it has expanded itself this way, and now it's being expanded even more into the line of where the old canal was. Again, it's just nice little bits like that. It just happens when you're trying to build. Okay, let's fill this up with just more dirt. Let's do. And we'll fill this up with 1 and. just for now, just to give that some look to it. Okay. How's that looking? See, the thing is, I don't want it to look too basic, really. I want to try and keep it looking as it sort of did, quite interesting with the shapes. But if we keep it too shapy, it's not going to work. So if we start removing these, just so I can get a better understanding of where it is. I think this can be taken. No, that's where the canal edge is. Interesting. Well, that's going to have a chamfer on it anyway. So that'll be what that is. And we'll do the same here. So that's what that would be. Yep. No, we don't want to do that just yet. So that'll be like that. Those adverts in between those music videos are annoying me now, so I've taken that off. I have to listen to the dulcet sounds of these birds outside. There's so many of them. It's quite infuriating sometimes. Right. How are we doing with this then? It's looking quite square, isn't it? But that's not a bad thing. Okay. Let's see what this looks like when it's filled up. Right, over here. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I can see clearly now what we're doing. Do we want a road in here? So we have this road here, which just sort of stops. So if I, maybe if I do a bit of, well, yeah, let's do that, and then we can go through and put a curve of road in, which can be to about there. If we do curve, maybe red and 1, we can get an idea of where that's going to go. Right, okay, maybe. We undo that. So, did anyone actually watch the video I put out today? It was one of my favourites. So, that is the next episode of the Let's Build Walhampton series. Those new buildings I built are probably some of my best ones. They're just up there, over there. And, yeah, I really want to do some more of those in the future. But, like I said, for now, we're going to be doing this. So, if we connect in this road, this might give a little bit of interest. And I can sort of stop down here as a yard. Okay, I kind of like that. But I don't at the same time. So let's bring it up to about there. I think we'll put a staggered junction in down over there. No, I think I'm going to try and connect it in. I think that'll look good. So let's see. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, right. Come over like that. Like that. Now, if we were to go from... No, that's not going to work. So it'll connect into here, which will just be like a service road. Yeah, so that can sit diagonally like that, and this road will come down and pretty much join in where that road becomes its straightest, which is good. So if we look there and go about that to about that. I think that will do there. So now I've got a road through here. That'll give an idea of where this canal edge can come up to. So I think we could take it up, make it a little bit more interesting there. So what I'm going to do here then, I think it's time to strip out some of this stone. So I'm going to make this into a sphere of 0. Right. Maybe we'll have it as size 3 actually. And we'll mask it to just a 1 and the andesite. Hang on. Oh. There we go. I need to undo all of that now. Oh, I hate when I mistype with Word Edit because you end up doing stupid little things like that. Right. So if we take this through, it doesn't have to be this wide, but it just gives an understanding of kind of where the road's going to go. And it will connect into there. And that one will go down like that, out through there, okay. Ah, hello there, Crazy Bananas, how's it going? Nice for you to join the stream. How is everyone out there still? All behaving themselves? Right, I probably didn't want to do that last couple. Okay, so we've got an idea of where the roads are going to go now. What I'm going to do is build this canal edge up to there. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Crazy Bananas. Yeah, just having a little stream. First time I've done this in a very long time. My original streams were all silent. They never had any sound. They were just maybe block placing sounds, but apart from that, it was dead. So be happy that you've now got me sitting here talking away while these birds chirp away in the background. Right, so that will go through like that. How many level changes does that need to go through? 1. Where should we consolidate that? Here? So what would be quite cool is when I finally get around to building the canals, I've always wanted to build like a lock or a set of locks, because if you've ever been on any canals, it'd be quite fun to do. That's a cool city you're making. Thank you. Yeah, this is the town of Walhampton. It's been a project that's ongoing now for over a year. These buildings here, some of the first ones I've done. And just adding a dock in here. We've already had a dock if you haven't seen before, but putting this new one in is just a way of upgrading the town a little bit more, making it a bit more integrated. Go on, water, disappear. But yeah, so that's that. We'll stop down there. I think we'll have like a little yard, just made out of grass block stuff over there. So it's like a dirty sort of yard. And then in this plot here would be a place for a warehouse, and the same with this bit in the middle here, and possibly this bit here, and that'll be 3 buildings in there. Not sure I'll get around to building those today. What period is it from and what's it based on? So the period it's in is set in the early 20th century, so the year is 1912, and what's it set on is English towns. So this building, these buildings here actually are from the town of Lymington in the south coast of England, and a lot of the stuff around here is as well. But then a few things are just made up on the spot. So it's all based on Georgian and Victorian architecture. And it's one of my favourite styles to build in, so thought I might as well build a town. Not just a town, a whole country. So it's not just me working on this, we've got a good group of people, at the moment it's 3 of us on, who are all building their own individual towns in this city, in this country. to be able to fuel all of that going on. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. So how wide do we want this? Let's go with some blue for that. I think because it's being used by bigger vehicles, maybe. No, I think a 7 would go quite nicely. How wide's this? I think this is about 7. Oh, with help of my brush, my tool wasn't still in convex, so let's go back to cuboid. 14, yes, that's 7, I think. Yeah, I think 7 would be wide enough. I don't like going too wide with roads. I think it feels a bit unnatural, trying to keep the scale and all of that. Even my high street, I reckon, is a little bit too narrow, so I might have to change that as we push the high street further on. But I did mention in today's video that I will be building a new subscriber milestone up on the high street. I'm not going to give too many spoilers away on what that is just yet. I haven't actually planned anything. Well, I have an idea and a reference picture, and it's going to be quite a good project, and it'll be quite fun to do. So I'm looking forward to doing that. So that's going to be for my 2,000 subscribers. Which is fast approaching, not going to lie. I'm about 100 away now, 120 I think. And once we get there, it'll be a case of, yeah, I'll have the video sort of ready and going for it just beforehand. I did figure it was Victorian age. How big is it? It looks really huge. So that's a good little way for me to go. Let's look at the map again. So let's look at the map. This is my dynamic map of the entirety of our country. I'm currently building this area here known as the docks, the canal docks in Woolhampton, and that's the centre. If we zoom out a bit more, you can see a bit more of the scale of things. So it's not a small town. I have been working on it for over a year now. This is the newest area down here, the area known as Dock Lane, and to give it its formal name, from the edge of the Grove, this road here, the Grove Street, this area is known as Woodside. So it's like a district, well, a neighbourhood within Woolhampton. Same as this is known as Buckland. This is Lymore Park, which will extend all the way up to here, which is going to be a big old park. And then this is just the town centre. So yeah, it's great. It's looking big, it's looking good. Right, I might just take a quick break now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, grab a drink, take a little stretch. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment. that. You could fit probably 2 in there end to end. So buildings like that is very large, but we could do something like that on the end here, especially this little one here. Alright, I'm getting some ideas now. This is good. It's the thing, I've been quite uninspired by stuff I've seen in the past. But this, yeah, this is good. Cool, so we're going to carry on with that. But yeah, I see we still got some people hanging around. 7 people so far, that's decent. I'm happy with that. So, let's carry on. So we got the spacings now. We can probably... yeah, we'll continue with how we're going with that. Back over here onto the road. So, along with Google Earth and Google Maps, there's another tool I use called the National Scottish Library, or National Library of Scotland, who have done a georeferenced sort of Victorian OS map, Google Earth, or Google Maps type thing. And from there you can do the whole country of England and you know, all the other bits and bobs around England. Bits and bobs, the United Kingdom is what I'm trying to say. And from there you can see what the country looked like in the late 1800s and early 20th century, and that's again a lot of place I get my inspiration for a lot of my stuff from, because it's just quite an easy tool to use, especially when you can sort of georeference it and go, right, well that's the building I want there, was it built in that period? Yes, okay, we can use it. So I try and keep as realistic as I possibly can in terms of periods and buildings that do or don't exist during that style, but I mean, I can be a bit more liberal. There's going to be a few buildings I think I build in the later stages of Walhampton that are going to be a bit past it. I want to build a cinema. I've got reference from the original cinema in Lymington that was once there. I think it was a Lyric cinema. Never went to it. It was demolished in the 60s or 70s or something. But it was built in 1914 or 1913. But I think I'm going to stretch to allow that. Just because it'd be quite cool to have a Edwardian cinema. Right, so this is kind of how I plan out roads. I do it 2 ways, like you saw with the curve tool on the world edit, but also I do it with wool, just plotting out with wool. Gives you a nice understanding of how thick a road needs to be, how wide it needs to be. And with roads in place, you can then start planning actually what you want to do with the buildings. So I'm going to get out one of my sticks. So with this stick, I like to use it as the replace tool. So I set it as 1 first, and then just right click and that's right, I got a G mask on still. That's probably why things aren't working. So will the world progress in time? That is a good question, and it's actually something I thought about a fair bit. The answer is maybe. Without giving too much away, I would like to do a series later on where we develop Whiteburg from what it is currently now in 1912 and take it up 100 years and make it as it would be in the year 2020. So yes is the answer, but it won't be the same world. It will be a new world that we go, right, let's convert this. Let's try and say a war happened, and then we can demolish some buildings and, you know, build some areas up and convert things from the past into the future. I think that'd be a neat idea to do. That'll be something I want to do, you know, down the line, a couple of years' time. As you probably realise, this project isn't going to be done overnight, and I'm myself looking at putting years into this if I can, because I love it, and I just want to grow the channel with it and inspire you guys to do similar things. So this road is okay, wide is what I'm trying to say. This road is wide. Ah, that's why it's wide. Okay, because this wasn't on the centre. So yeah, any other questions? I'm happy to answer. I just something to chat about, really. So in terms of my favourite style of like buildings, it is definitely the Regency style of buildings. Kind of like that? No, that's not Regency. Those ones up there, they're Regency style buildings. That's a period of time between 1790 and 1830, and I feel that those are just some of the best looking buildings out there, especially since most of them still exist. so I try and weed them into my projects as much as I can. But yeah, I do like later stuff, maybe, you know, lots of brick buildings, but just haven't got around to doing it yet. I'm doing some sort of like progression in my own head where I go through the periods from early Georgian up to early Edwardian, so we'll get to some stuff. Italianate is also another one of my favourite styles. That's a little bit later, that takes us on after Regency. But yeah, English Victorian does look great. There's just so much that can be done with it. American Victorian is an interesting style as well, mainly influenced by the French and the Second Empire houses and buildings they were building at the time in France. But yes, scary is the word I would use as well. Scary is what it looks like, because you always imagine those as the big old horror houses from TV and films. But I do like it. There is nothing wrong with it. It's just, I find when we talk about a Victorian, obviously in England the Victorian period is the years between 1834 and 1901 when Queen Victoria was on the throne, and along with that is all the styles and technology and industries that grew up and flourished during that period. In America they didn't have a Victorian period, they had the 19th century. But because the word Victorian is so synonymous with the 19th century, I think a lot of people get confused that it's actually not a time period for anything outside of Britain and the British Empire. But yeah, so American Victorian houses are cool, and I'd like to build some more of them in the future. But to me, they wouldn't fit in with what we're doing with Whiteberg. So that kind of brings me on to my next thing of, yes, we are going to build like an America. It's going to be called District of the Colonies, or United District of Columbia is what I'm going to call it. And it's going to be made up of some colonies. It's not actually going to have left the British Empire, so it's going to be part of the Whitebergian Empire still, even up until this day, and it's going to be built in the sort of colonial style. So we'll go along with that, see how that looks. I think that would be quite cool to do. There's an old abandoned bank, or brick mansion in Northampton near me. It looks so freaky. Yeah, there is something about Victorian style that looks. It's because it's Gothic, and we associate Gothic buildings with scariness because of like Dracula films and then that. But yeah, it was pretty beautiful in its heyday, so I wouldn't knock it. How wide's this road? 7. Okay, that's fine. This will just all need to move over. But yeah, so if you're all, anyone there is new to this stream and hasn't already checked out my YouTube channel, there's all sorts of buttons down below to go click. From there you can find out, how this project's been growing over the last year, and just, watch a few of my time lapses, a few of my showcases. I love making videos, so go check that out. Oh yes, it's definitely beautiful and so ornate. Oh yeah, they are. Ornate is just beautiful architecture. I mean, it's not a style, but it's just a word to describe it. Ornate. Buildings are so bland these days. Yes, you can have some nice modern buildings, but honestly, they're so boring and simple. At least the Georgian building was simple, but it had the classical styles about it that made it look interesting. But anyway, I sound quite elitist when I come to describing my architectural styles, but yeah, I just don't like modern. Right. That is the charm, yes, and I understand that completely. And we do live in the modern world. There is no way we'll ever go back to building in Victorian sort of buildings, but it's nice to have the contrast between the two. So when you are in a city like London, where you've got the old and the new together, it works because it should work, and it's been designed to work in that way. But yeah, to me, it's just not a style I really actively build in, especially not in Minecraft, because I like doing this. This is something a bit different that people don't tend to do that much. Yeah, modern living quarters, I can imagine, are, well, my house I think was built in the 60s, so it's not amazing, but I can imagine living in a big old tower block these days is not nice. Boring, yes, boring and bland. But yes, no, it's great. This road's coming along. I have decided to make it a little bit wider. I try and keep my roads sort of, what's the word, symmetrical on both sides, or else they look a bit weird. But would this one look a bit weird? Don't know. Right, yes, so that's that. Oh. Yeah, exactly. British semi-detached houses in the 30s all have that same style to them. Same with like the ones built in the 20s, all the mock Tudor stuff. Yes, yeah, well-designed architecture works obviously well because it's been designed with people in mind, but where it's been thrown up and it's just this concrete box of rooms being sold at the highest price they possibly can to house people in, yeah, that's just sign of the times, but it's just so bland. Lots of green and nature will help modern builds, but it just, yeah. To me, I can never do it in Minecraft. I can't bring myself to build in that style. I'll just change this and move it down one. Yeah, I found some music again to put in the background because I was getting a bit bored with the silence of my own voice as well. Yeah, well, to be honest, a lot of building styles in default is hard. Even this style, to be honest, because you know you've only got a select number of bricks you can use, so that's why I use birch and oak and even jungle wood as ways of building bricks with buildings, because otherwise you're left with just that brick. It is cheaper to build blandly, but it's also laziness, and you can do so much with the materials you have at hand to make something look good. But yeah, at the end of the day, they are just choosing cost profitability. Right, let's stick a curb in. So again, there's nothing really you can do for curbs in Minecraft. I used to use stairs on the edge of the roads, but yeah, default rules exactly. But for now, I'm using slabs because I feel that looks a bit more like a pavement edge. And I've never... So this is something I wish I had done at first, is build a pavement like 2 or 3 blocks wide of slabs and then go up to the building. But for some reason, I've always done it so the pavement is like this. I think it's because you can place a bit more on here than you can on slabs. So if you ever want to put people around the place or something like that, you can always put stuff on it. But anyway, that's just me. What's all this about? Oh, that's part of the railway that fell through and got cemented into the ground. Right. Yeah, could try that. I mean, so let's come over here. Let me show you what I've... This area is a mix-mash, or a mismatch of just different styles and different ideas we've tried over the last year. So originally I went for stone brick stairs as the curb. It kind of worked back in the day. But I think, and I went for stone brick stairs. But so you're saying polished andesite slabs? Let's have a look at those. Yeah, I don't know. So what's that? That's why I love Big. They put so much thought, functionality, and environment in their architecture, and it's just all unique. Big. I don't know who they are. I've not heard of them, but that sounds pretty good. Do I haven't actually committed to anything in terms of pavement. Okay, cool. I'll go search them up actually. Where are they based? Oh, London. Where's that? Finsbury Park. Oh, okay. Interesting stuff. Yeah, Danish architects, but yeah, they seem to have an office in London. Anyway, that was just a break from that. Okay, let's try and get some consensus on here. Polished andesite slabs for curb edge, yes or no? And it would mean obviously changing. All needs changing in here anyway. It's all a mess. This is why you don't change design midway through. And that's my job mainly. But yeah. Right. Well, let's go over it along here and see what it looks like. Ah, hello there. Welcome. I normally do that style of curb. Yeah, I mean, it works. Ah, new follower. Excellent. Welcome to the channel. I don't know how often I'll stream. That's my only thing. I live in a house with 6 other people, and it can become quite difficult to get an evening to myself just to be able to stream. So it'll be a bit sporadic, but to be honest, I really enjoy this, and I think I could do this at least once a week, if not twice. So watch this space. I'll obviously get better with how and what I'm commentating about and all of that as time goes on. I mean, that does work as breaking up a little bit. It looks more like a curb as well. Thank you. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think at the moment I'm definitely coming out of my shell with a lot of these builds and designs, and it's nice to hear that I'm spreading the word of this Victorian style a bit more wide, because I feel that it's not done enough in the community. I don't know if that's a case of people don't know about it, maybe, or it's just not thought about as much. So my goal is to try and spread that joy, spread that cheer around a bit more. But yeah, no, it's always great to be motivated on the stream. I actually feel like I'm making some progress today. Yeah, I mean, we can go back over there in a moment. Let's just place some of this in first, and then I'll show you guys around there. That'd be quite a nice little break to do from placing down stone. But yeah, I wonder why it's not done. It's a beautiful style. I mean, that's obviously selective for me because I love it, but I feel it could be done so well if more and more people do it, and then you experiment with ideas and you get better at building it. I think the issue is it's quite common, but for British it's only London site. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's only ever thought about as London when you think of British Victorian architecture. But I'm here to inspire you guys that it's not just about London. It's the whole country, and there's all sorts of different styles and sub-styles and just stuff that it's really worth looking into because these buildings are beautiful. So no, a hospital is definitely on the list. I have an example building I wish to try. A fire station again is on the list. Could do with a fire station somewhere. Well, we're going to have the other part of the high street over there, so we will possibly put a fire station somewhere. Ooh, or it could go here. All right, that's giving me a good idea. Yeah, let's go have a look at these houses down here, and I'll show you guys a bit more about them, if you so wish. So this is King Square. I mentioned it in the video. This is where we're going to have some big townhouses sitting around here in a square, and that's going to look so good. I can't wait to do that. At the moment it's just a big old mess. Ooh, I will have a look at that one. So that's Northampton Hospital. That's an interesting one. So this is Dock Lane. Obviously now we're building the other half of Dock Lane. Let's just have a quick look at the Dyn map. There we go. So where am I? I've lost my thingy. So this is where we are. We're currently building this bit of... Oh yeah, that's Villa Street, yeah. Dock Lane's here. I misnamed them originally when I named this town, but don't worry about that. It actually looks really good now. Anyway, that's just me fangirling over my own work. Right, get back to the game. Can you show the bay window? Which one? This one? Yeah, so a little point about all of them. I'm not going to show off all of them. We've got loads. And Northampton, there's one of the best preserved round churches in this county. Okay, round church. Interesting one. Here's some more bay windows. But yes, so the server isn't actually currently open to the public anymore. We had an issue last weekend, and it's now been closed to whitelist only. So if you guys want to join our Discord channel, I haven't actually got a link for it here, but you can follow my YouTube and find it in the description of every single video there. You can find out how you can join. We are going to make it so guests who are active on our Discord server can join in the fun and come and wander around, or you can become a builder by applying and you know, figuring out how to build on the server. But yeah, for now it's not actually open. And thank you, yeah, I love this place. Make a tour of every single bay window in Wolverhampton as your 2K special. Yeah, that sounds better than what I had planned. And this is another bay window, built in the Regency style, using bone blocks and trapdoors. And this, oh there we go, thank you, that's perfect, nice link there. And this is another bay window. And if you look over here, we have yet another bay window, but this one's slightly different. And also we have some bow windows at the back here. These are slightly different as well, as they're slightly bigger. I did one pub tour, but we have many more pubs now to do more tours on. So that'll be... I think I really want to do another pub crawl video, but I need to get some peeps on, get some other YouTubers on, I think, and give them a proper look around Whiteburg and Wolverhampton. So we did all of this straight up here, all the pubs. But yeah, no, Dock Lane is actually fast becoming one of my favourite parts of town. When I get some more added to it, it is going to look better. So for you, Finn, this is the bit of the Mews that I started. And this is where it finished, just with this dirt around here. There's going to be a couple more houses, like a little service houses here. And this was going to be like a stable, another stable. God, the textures are weird here. And another stable. And it was just going to be sitting here at the back, because I'm going to build a couple more villas along here, and another couple more villas along there, and opposite as well. Well, I haven't actually tagged him green or anything yet, because I don't know if I like, you know, the idea of piggybacking off other bigger YouTubers, but I guess it's the only way you can sort of work things. Maybe I should tag him on something on Twitter. I've posted a picture today of all of these buildings that I've done in Dock Lane, so maybe maybe tomorrow morning I'll think about it. Tag him in a picture or something. Yeah, I hope it does. I hope that Mews does look good. Not really sure what I was going to do with it, but this building needs to go. This part of town's so neglected. I just need to really figure it out. But yeah. Yeah, and that is the thing. A lot of these YouTubers who are big today, or, you know, started out early on, only got, you know, where they are because they got a, you know, take a picture of the High Street and tag them in it. Which part of the High Street? High Street's really hard to get a good picture of. I think something around here would look quite good. Oh, if anyone's interested, this is the office I built for my channel trailer. So it's actually floating in midair in here. So if you open this door, you can see I've just built like, it's a proper studio. Just this is it. This is where you come in. You don't go anywhere. You just come and sit over here in this chair, and you gaze out of there. But I tried to. So people are probably going to be asking. Well, some people may ask, why didn't you build it in why didn't you build it in that building? And I was going to. I just couldn't find the right space to put it in. The building isn't...
Narrator narrates all.
Oh, Why have I enabled that? Okay. There wasn't enough space in the building, and the windows weren't as big. But where there's the building firm and office in the background. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I think the most impressive part is probably this. And then, so the subscriber special build is going to be up here by the train station, opposite the park. And it's going to be a similar motif to this. I'm not going to go into too much more on that, but it will sit there, and it's going to take up the whole length of that plot. And yeah, it's going to have columns. Let's go with that. It's going to have columns and a statue out the front, and it's going to look good. I can't wait to start building that.
Player Koala builds comes from
Oh no! How do I turn this narrator off? Why is this narrator on?
Accent narrator.
Narrator. There we go.
Off.
But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I should tag him in something, or one of you guys could tag him in something on Twitter or something like that. So I don't look like I'm fishing for likes. But yeah, that's obviously how I operate. But yeah. Yes, all good. Right, how is this looking? So, out of all of Wolverhampton, what would you say your favourite building is, if you kind of know the names of them? Perfect, you got the stream open as well. Right, we don't want it that big. Because to me, I still don't feel like I've built anything that impressive. It's just I build lots of little buildings and small stuff. You like the building firm building? Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, the WBC Builds building is good. But to be honest, I think my favourite building is the Town Hall. But I don't know why. Oh, yeah, of course, the Crescent. I don't show it off enough because this whole area just isn't built. I need to come back over here and finish this off. Because once this has townhouses all the way along it, it's just going to look impressive and so good. I need to work on the train station over there as well. This whole middle section of town really needs working on. Right, where were we? Docks, yeah. Let's have another go with these. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I want to build lots of those big townhouses down there. Where is the map of Whiteburg? Let me send you the link. So that's... I don't know if that works. Might not actually work. But copy and paste that into a browser and that'll give you the dynamic map to have a look around. Right. Yeah, so that's where that building's going to go, and we'll carry this road up here. So Clouton's house, that's the palace, isn't it, in Kensington? Oh no, Kensington has a palace. But, do you reckon that would... I don't know if that would work in Wolverhampton. So, originally Wolverhampton, like I said, was going to be Lymington, but it's definitely taken on a form of its own from there. So yeah, possibly anything would work down there. I've kind of got ideas for, yeah, yellow brick townhouses lining the streets with quartz, and then a couple of big villas as well, because why not big villas? Are we saying yes to this pavement? I don't know. Let's ask the team. I don't want to do this. But yeah, I feel like there's been no real big city building projects in Minecraft similar to this for a very long time. Sewer outlet. Ugh, in the middle of town. That would be disgusting. No, the sewer would drain out into the Limor River, which is a bit further out. We'll do that instead. I don't want it draining into the middle of town. This is the high class part. This is where all the rich people live. They don't want to live near the sewer. Well, actually, this is not the rich area, but it's close enough. That will be. Yeah, it's a big old plot there I want to do something with. Again, not too sure. Right. A posh area town, maybe. Remember, I am in Hambridge. We are lucky to have pavements at all. It's funny because the village I live in actually doesn't have any pavements either. So, pavements are a newfangled thing to me anyway. Oh, welcome back. What are we doing with this bit? Retaining wall time, I think. Right, let's get out some blocks. So I'm actually excited about my new city project, and that's known as the town of Sutton. It's in the south where this railway line goes to, and it's going to be based on Plymouth and that whole area around there. So I used to live down there, and I've always wanted to build buildings and stuff from it. Never really got round to it, so it'd be quite nice to do that now. And it'll be a really nice seaside town. It's going to have a pier, but then also have a big old dock in that as well. So we'll get onto that. I kind of want to start that in the summer. You could do some timber frame buildings like dotted around in the high street that haven't been replaced yet. It's funny you should say that. I have one here. I don't know if I was happy with it or not, but it's not timber frame as such. It's more like one of these really early. I don't know what I did with it, but yeah, it was just based on like a really late 16th, 17th century building. then maybe go for... kind of want like spikes at the top, but not spikes. Let's see what jungle wood looks like. Yeah, I think that will look quite good. Sort of polished andesite for the tops. And then we'll have a similar affair over this side. So let's knock this down, revealing some of the older stuff. Yeah, so once I built that building down there, I then came down and built these docks very rudimentarily. Ah, hello there. Another follower. Perfect. And yeah, and then it has not been touched since. So it's nice to come in and finally sort it out. Sort it out. Right. How am I doing with this? Right, let's have the pavement width as kind of 3 wide there. Yeah, we could do a similar thing. Oh, did we want to do it like that? Kind of want to make it as defensive as possible, so you don't just wander into the to there. Right, that's cool. We'll do that then. Like it. Oh no. Right. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know why I was doing it like that before. Makes more sense now. So I'm deep in the zone now, trying to think about what to build. This is what happens when I start building. I'm usually quite chatty during the planning process because I love planning, and just getting ideas out of my head is quite good. But then once I get into actually building something, I become quite engrossed in just sort of thinking about ideas. Yeah, something like that. Okay, something like that. Oh. We're looking at coming up to 2 hours of streaming. Lovely stuff. Right, let's go for another hour or so, I think, and then the space rocket should be overhead by then. I might go outside and have a look at that. Space rocket. The new rocket they just launched with SpaceX. I don't mean to call it a space rocket. What do I sound like? A person from the 50s. I can go there. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to come back to this dock area at some point and finish it up. I'm going to leave it for having it as a streaming job, because we can live without the docks being in operation in town for the other stuff. But I think, yeah, if we leave it for having it as completed on stream, that'd be quite nice. Nice little bit of continuity, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Is music still going? Music is still going. Right. Okay, where's my stick gone? That's my debug sticks, right. Let's get rid of those, don't need those anymore. Do you know when you've sort of found you've got stuff in your hotbar from so long ago that you didn't realise it was still there, but you've been avoiding moving it for such a long time? Yeah, that's my hotbar constantly. It's always just full of random stuff. There's a piece of glass in here. I haven't used grey stained glass now for about a month, maybe a bit less, but it just sort of sits here in my hand. Not going to get rid of it. It's just gonna sit there constantly, be there. What was that I just saw? Oh, you're over here still. Hey. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't want cranes on here. They're always too much. It's just a small little canal dock, so we don't need cranes as such. Little pulleys, you know, those little ones. But I am going to put a couple of buildings, like a warehouse and such, along here. But we could, I don't know about. We could possibly put rails on down the edges, maybe to carry cargo along. Right, getting the wall in. Right, well I do hope this music's non-copyrighted because I've liked the stream so far. Let's press pause on that now. I think the granite's a bit too much on that wall. I think we're going to stick with... Ooh, we could do it like that. Let's see what that looks like. Does look a bit spiked. Don't know, might be a bit much. Maybe not. Maybe we cap it off with that actually. No, the wood can go. No wood. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Yeah, we just want a basic wall really. We don't really need anything too much. I was sort of trying to stick with the same colour scheme as I've got going on with this. Could have those painted. So it looked like the sort of the company that owns the railway and the docks all sort of amalgamates into one. Don't know, looks alright. Anything on top of the walls, you reckon? Or just having the walls like that? Oh yeah, we could get rid of this as well. This all needs to change. Do something else with all of this later on. Yeah, let's bring all this level down here as well. Yeah, granite was, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, add some granite. Yeah, I was going to add some granite anyway. Just texture it up a little bit. We can even use some granite walls to texture the brick wall. You know how it works. Just it's nice to have a let's have a little bit of different colour in there. And granite works so well with oh yeah. It's like, wow, what? That doesn't look right. That's not meant to be that way. No. There we go. Although that was quite a cool effect, but yeah, it wasn't what we had in mind. Okay. So the sea level's here. So when you're in a boat, I'm going to have to do a mock-up of a canal boat to try and work this one out. Now, this is something I've always wanted to build, and I don't really know why I haven't built it yet. But let's give it a go. So, canal boats always seem to have like a black bottom to them, and then they're quite low in the base anyway. Now I'm building this from memory, so there is literally no referencing going on here whatsoever. And I've never built a boat before, so yeah, I think that's where they sit. And I think they have like a white rim around. We can always add a white rim around it. Let's add some. And then above that you end up with like a, well, this could be a let's say this one's a coal barge. So at the back here we have like a basic looking, I've already got sign tag rather, little cab. You come out here and you're steering on the back there. I went on a barge holiday once, it was great fun. I really want to go back and have another one. But yeah, so you got a couple of windows, maybe 2 windows in there. And then you come out and stand on this section at the back. And you use the tiller. I don't know. But you stand here, and you're controlling the boat, and then at the front of the boat, you've got yourself just a boatload of yeah, should we have coal or should we have bricks? Let's have some bricks coming in. But it's just going to be a sort of service barge. Right. I don't know how long that is currently. Maybe a wood would look better as the veneer around that. I don't know. What have I done? This isn't central. No wonder it looks a bit odd. Is that meant to come out like that? Oh no. I've confused myself. How wide is this boat? Where is your name? What's your number? Right, that's 5 blocks wide. 5 or 7? I don't know. I think 7 looks too wide now. No. Maybe. Well, the one you've put up, no, but I'm. If you look at the screen now, the one I'm looking at there kind of does. I don't care. Don't start showing that. Don't start doing that. They have like a little living quarter at the back. and they would do, because that's kind of where they live for all eternity, really. I've heard stories of yeah, people being born, living there for their whole lives, and having children on it. So if we maybe, I don't know, because then you have the little tiller at the back that you move. They aren't very big. But yeah, this is kind of something I've always wanted to build. I don't know what's put me off, but this isn't looking too bad. Maybe, I don't know. You're probably standing there going, "Well, what is this?" Also, they can't see it in the stream. You're literally looking at a lady holding a boat. Hi, can I help? I don't know. Can you? Have you ever built a canal boat before? Or is that in terms of can you come on the server and help? To which the answer is unfortunately no. Because that would then go down another level into the ground a bit more. No, but can I help? Server? No, unfortunately we aren't actually allowing anyone onto the server that isn't already a builder. Okay, that's like that. So you come stand at the back there with your little tiller, and you start showing people what's for. Right. Kind of roof does it have? Like a small pitched roof. Don't like that. Yeah, go for it. The more the merrier with these, to be honest. Yeah. Come on over. Because they're not easy to do, I can see that now. Well, it's less a case of breaking things, it's more the server's just whitelisted. So we're only having the builders on. It's just a nicer environment currently for that. I don't know. I've never Googled Minecraft canal boat before to see if there's anything. But I think this roof's a bit heavy. Take this down a notch. Okay. But anyway, welcome to anyone that's just joined. We're currently trying to test out ideas for canal boats because we're just building some docks here in Wolverhampton. And yeah, it's quite a neat little thing to do. I haven't ever built one before. It's always been something I wanted to build, and now we're kind of having a go with it. I wonder what the roof would look like if I made it out of jungles. Yeah, that sort of thing. Don't know, maybe a different colour on the roof. But I like that. That's the right sort of shape. What is this? It's dark oak. But spruce seems to accent that quite well. Gonna move this out a bit more. I think it needs to be a bit longer. How are you guys doing over there? Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, we've got some sort of coal barge going on here. It's nice. We've got another one going on here. Lovely stuff. Well, come build a barge with us. God, I can't type. Right, anyone still here? Sorry, it's all gone a bit quiet. I'm middle of concentrating on, well, trying to build a barge. Yes, I think this one's going to be made to carry loads of bricks into Wolverhampton. So let's go with that. We'll also need some to take all of the logs out. But I love how we're doing this rather than actually building the docks. It's just kind of a proper procrastinating moment of just, hey, let's build this. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't want to disturb you if you're, you know, deep up to your arms in mud that you try and move around the place. Right. Right, having a look at this, yeah, it does seem that everything's kept down at the water level, which would make sense. Just trying to look to see if there's anything we're missing. Maybe a couple of cross beams. Just steady her. And compartmentalise a bit more. There we go. Ooh, yes, I like that. It's like a nice little hood. Maybe not at the back. Have it just flat at the back like that. This one's full to the brim with bricks and all sorts. Well, not and all sorts, literally just brick. Where do you want me to build one? Wherever. Just have a little practice in this dock in front of this one. I think that looks alright. Yes. The more coal barges, the merrier. So yeah, if you're trying to build yourself a Victorian town, industry is key to everything. So anywhere really only ever grew up because industry was a thing. Bought a place in grass blocks anyway. Yes, I can imagine. I'm gonna put a little change to base here, but yeah. So industry is key, and you need to sort of plan yourselves around it. My industry here was always going to be canal docks. Or docks, you know. So, what do I want to set this to? Maybe, well, let's set it to 1 first, and then stack that down 1. And then set this to, I think, brown concrete powder. I've just realised my mistake there. Brown concrete, let's go for that. Coarse dirt. Maybe a bit of gravel. Let's get a bit of gravel down there. What else should we add to the pile of just mess down here? A bit of granite, maybe. Does that look like a riverbed? Is that too much? Right. How are we looking? Ah, we got 10 people watching. Lovely stuff. How is everyone doing tonight? Yeah. coal barge. Maybe we can even have like a little, I don't know if it's going to look any good. The one I'm sort of looking at, the reference picture, has this like sort of tent over the middle section. Could put a little pole up there and then a bit of string across it. You know, you want to protect your bricks before you bring them in. You don't want them just brought in willy-nilly. Right, there we go, like that. And a bit of carpet. Oh, I like this. I like that a lot. Do I steal it? Yeah, I steal it. Let's have a look. How does that look with this? Not sure about this middle section now. Do you know what? I figured trapdoors exist for a long time, and then suddenly realised I can use them to build with. But now I think we'll just keep it as what we've done, and possibly build another one up in front of this one. Bit of a longer one. Let's go for a bit of a different colour scheme. Actually, no, I like what I've done here. So can we sit in further forward? So we say 1, 2, and then yeah, I think 5 wide is probably the optimum size for these. Otherwise, they will look a bit too big. On left, there we go. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's good. Nice little barge. Very nice. Yeah, I could just sit here out in this channel actually. That would look quite good. So let's have a go. So I was looking through canal pictures again. There we go. So, oh, I don't want a YouTube video on canal boats. Thank you very much. Right, let's go for another one up here then. Yeah, it's really quite busy up around this dock. I told you it's one of these main important centres of trade in the whole of this region. Wolverhampton is. How long is that? 19. Let's make it 21. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. What have I done? Oh, what? Why didn't I bring that out in the middle? Why am I doing this? Right. Is that the middle? That's the middle, right. Okay. Now we're cooking on gas. Right. I've completely forgotten how I built this one now. Yeah, it was like that. Okay. I think I like this style. I'm going to copy this style. Now I'm just going to use some ideas with the trapdoors. I think that looks good. And I like to sort of take inspiration from people. I'm going to say it. See if it works. This one's going to be well, it doesn't really work on the front, does it? So what do we do about that? I think I've put them all in the wrong way. Oh, I see what he's done. Yeah. One further down. Yeah, I'm not sure about these white ends on this one. I might just change them back to being that. I think it was too many colours going on in this one. I like using a lot of colours, but there are certain stages. Face that way. Yep, like that and like that. Cool. Alright, that is the middle. So if we do it like that, yeah, that's fine. Actually, what you can do as well is you could tie two barges together in these docks. These docks are big. They really are quite big. Maybe a little bit too big. Right. Wow, I've just realised I said earlier on that we've nearly been streaming for 2 hours and it's now ticked over 2 hours and we're now pretty much been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I will definitely do this again. Let me guys know. Let me know, guys, what you would like to see a bit more of next time. Like I said, this dock project is going to carry on as a stream session, so expect that. To be honest, I want to carry it on once a week, maybe even more than that. It's just how other commitments pan out. But alright, stick Attila down there. Yeah. I don't think we'll have the drop down bit anymore. Yeah, the server's whitelisted now, so unfortunately no one but us builders can actually join it. Like I said, join the Discord, find out a way in which you can possibly join in the future. But yeah, for now it's no longer available. That might work. It's interesting texture. And then around the top of that we can always have some trap doors. Might even have this one painted slightly green. So whenever you see canal boats, or whenever I've seen canal boats, they always have like a green and red colour to them, reminiscent of, for me, Rosie and Jim. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen that program, but it's good fun for when you're like 4 or maybe even younger than that. And then for the roof on this one, what do I want to do? Maybe even dark oak for this. Yeah, that looks quite nice. Where are you? Yes, Rosie and Jim. Yeah. I never realised. I thought they were always oak coloured, but they're not. They've got their own colour to them. How peculiar. In what way? Is there gold over there? Yeah. Oh, look, there's more up there as well. Under the railway line. The railway line was built on gold. You know the old story that London was paved with gold streets. Well, Wolverhampton is paved with gold railway lines. But yeah. Oh, what are we doing? Right. Okay, almost done with this one. Come on, place that barrel around that way. Yeah, that's no problem. Thank you for at least building a canal boat. That looks really good. Good job. Yeah, you got some stone in there. That's nice. Right, in this one at the back here, I'm going to make a little covering over the top. I'm going to do a similar thing to what MS Builds over there has done with the little little cabin for the steam engine at the back there. But yeah, I like to think we've got similar looking boats, but not completely plagiarized. And this one's going to be filled with birch. So birch logs are like the main export of Wolverhampton. So that's what this one's going to have, just buried deep into it. Lots and lots of birch logs. Alright, something like that, and then at the front we'll have another little compartment. And there we have it. I'm actually really happy with how we've managed to evolve from that, which isn't too bad, to that, using obviously MS Builds as a little bit of a inspiration, but I think it looks good. I think we've done a good job here. Alright, let me stick some little coverings around here so it looks like we've got them tied up. There we go, like so. We'll do the same with this bunch here. Cool. Right. Oh, these look really good because now it's actually being used as a dock rather than it just sitting here not operating as anything before. So we've got some boats coming in and out. Excellent. And we've got everything sort of taking shape now. Perfect. Yeah, sorry I went all quiet there. It is a case of I'm trying to concentrate while building and talking is still something that's very, very new to me. So I will definitely get better at that, but it's just a case of yeah, just keep trying. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do is, to everyone's annoyance, I'm going to fill this up with water now. So let's have a go with that. So place 0 water, done. Oh, they look good. They look real good. Yeah, but nah. Right, okay, now the question is, should we tighten the spacings up here a bit? Like, should I... Well, hang on. Should I move this whole wall in by a few blocks? Yeah, that looks like a better size. Right, let's do that then. This gives us more space this side for a building as well. Alright, everyone's still watching? I haven't probably said anything for about 20 minutes now. And yeah, we are just going to paper over these cracks here as well. Because why not? Right, let's get rid of all of this random stuff that we don't need here. Like these. Don't know where this walls disappeared to. Perfect. So how do you get access there? We might have another gate down here actually at the bottom of this, well, at the bottom of Dock Lane. So Yeah, it's for me as well. I've never built a boat. So a couple of new recents then. I've first built a car recently as well, and now a boat. And yeah, I think we can quietly say we're quite good at building boats. Maybe, unless there's actually a boat builder out there. It's just going, right, where's that gone? Right. What do you mean? Built some ladies a few years ago. Oh right, yeah. No, that's cool. Everyone's obviously everyone changes how they are with stuff over time. What have we done with this road here? Right. I think this all needs to be that. That needs to be that. Right, cool. There we go. Sorted. Well, we can come back and fix where this road goes to. It's going to go to like a little area. Just a little area. Oh, 2 seconds. Right, hello, I'm back. I don't know if anyone else is still here, but yeah, I didn't get to see it. I think we saw a light, but we're not sure what it was. Okay, I think it's probably time to... Oh, everyone's still here. Right, cool. Yeah, good little boats. We've done good here. Yeah, that dock size is much better. Much better. Let's do the same on the other side, I think. What you been looking at? Well, we think we saw either the International Space Station or the rocket, but again, not 100% sure what we saw. Although I did see a few shooting stars, so that was quite nice. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just take that as a brush sphere 115. Yeah, that'll be next time. That'll be when we sort of get round to building the buildings. But I think it's going to look great. You can see we've got a good space. It's much better use of space now. We've got the road going through it. What is your thoughts of the road carrying under the railway line and back up there? Let me show you what I mean. Convex. See if we can get anything good out of this. Yeah, you reckon it might work? Curve, let's go for red and 0. Alright. Ah. Yeah, exactly. I don't particularly want the road just to end there. Let's undo that. See, I like just planning out roads like this because you get a sort of understanding of how it can work. Have a bridge at the angle like that, and then have it pull back up. Okay, maybe not like that, but we'll see what happens. See what that looks like. Yeah, that'll work. I think we'll just have to open up a couple of these bits here. Take this bit out. Perfect. Yeah, makes much more sense than just having it end right there. It gives a bit more usage to this, right? That would be perfect. I think that would make so much sense to have that. Like have just a little canal all set up by a lock or something in the countryside. Oh, that'd be amazing. We need to do that. We really need to do that. So yeah. Who's still on? Oh, everyone's still on. Excellent stuff. Anyone still watching in the stream? Got 5 people still watching now apparently, which is alright. Lovers Paintings. I recognise the name. I don't think I've seen any of this work, but I do recognise the name of that man. Right, I'm going to stick a gate in here. I'm feeling, because we kind of want it, I don't know, do you want an iron gate or should we go for a spruce gate? Let's see what spruce gate looks like first. Yeah, you're still watching? Excellent. Interesting. That's very far apart from what I was expecting. Right, there we go. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is 1, 2, 3. Like that. Cool, I'll have a look in 2 seconds. I'll also be back in just a moment. Right, and I'm back. Yeah, reading back through the chat, yeah, it's lovely, this logo for the channel. Thank you again, Hology, for doing that one. I think it works so well. I think over time we can always add to it as well. We're looking at 3.5 hours. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Right. If your name's not on the list, you're not coming in with this gate right here. Well, I'm already 100% happier with just the layout of this and the way it sits at the end of this road here. Ah, another follower, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, Jegscraft, welcome, yes, hello. What was I going to say? Good evening, perfect, perfect timing. Okay, that gate goes there, and that goes into a little bit here. Yeah, I'm all good, yeah, it's, we've just been streaming about the docks, been building these, just try and get in all of the hard stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I've had some help today, just getting a few of the bits and bobs done by Quali here, and you know, had the team come over and build some of these barges. But yeah, the majority of Wolverhampton's all mine, all my work. The beautiful, beautiful town it is. But these guys had their own towns on the server. I'll be doing some showcases of those soon enough. Yeah. So it's a fictional one. It's based upon buildings from real life, but the actual town itself doesn't exist. It's all come out of my head really. So that's most of it. Yeah, the real town that it's based on, in the sense of like not even layout, just buildings, is Lymington in Hampshire in the New Forest. So yeah, it's that's what it is. And then it's obviously an amalgamation of all sorts of other buildings as well, from all over England. But yeah, so how long have you sort of been looking at it for? Because we've been working on it for about a year now. But obviously the channel has, you know, only been around for a good 8 months, 8-9 months. Right, let's try and sort this area out now. Where, oh, when it leaves. Well, I mean, we can change all of this. This is all open to. How wide do you reckon it should be? It doesn't really need to be that space between it. YT, yeah, YouTube channel really. That's where I've started all this out. I mean, Twitch has been here since day one, but I haven't really used it that much lately. Okay, so we can got some space to push this one back. Oh, what, curve this side in? Thank you. I've always wanted to do Twitch because it's kind of just, you know, you can get a lot more done on camera. For me, otherwise it's time lapses which take a long time to make. The reward pays off, but it's a lot of work. This is just nice because you can sit here and chat and build. It's just a case of learning how to do a bit more twitching stuff, and also learning just how to build and talk a bit more. Yeah, I think that works like that. Let's put some water back in here. Right. Before we ruin this. No, I don't want to do that. Which wall's that? Oh yeah, remove the wall. Free the boats. Go for it. What have I done here? This is why I don't do fill water, because it always messes up in some form or another. But yeah, so we just spent the last about 3 hours or so, 3.5 hours now, building the replacement docks to replace some that were already here. They're looking, you know, a lot more in line with the town now, and it should be good once we get some big old, well, not even big, just some warehouse buildings in here, and some other little bits and bobs around the place to give it a bit more of a style. But that'll be a bit more next time. We just want to get more of the infrastructure in now, so we get a better understanding of how it's going to look. This area's been neglected for so long. Have I? Is this right? Why is that like that? Oh, I don't know. We'll fix that later. Need to get this railway bridge in as well. That's been sitting like that, hanging over, rails exposed for a long time now. Get rid of all this dirt here. Right, you've freed the boats. Perfect. I'm thinking, do we want to keep these flat or should we have a chamfer down there? Yeah, it just adds that little bit of a natural curve to it. Do the same here as well. Perfect. Would you look at that? So we need to build a diagonal canal boat in here now, just for the lols. But I think, yeah, it's coming together. Let's get this other dock in the right size. Have you shrunk this one? Let's have a look. 27. That rings a bell. Oh, not yet. Okay. probably why that rings a bell. 20. So we need to bring it in 7 blocks. I'm going to do it from this side. Man, I don't know where I would be without World Edit. It's so useful, and just if I didn't have it, I don't know what I would do. Right, let's move that 7 blocks. Hang on, where did that go? Oh, back, not down. So this should be 20. Yep. Oof. You've seen the state of the birch forest that is below all of us here. Obviously this was all a marshy, swampy forest once upon a time, but for now it's managed to survive and turn into this. Probably just burn it down. Yeah, I think so. Look at it. So let me give you a little backstory about where this seed came from. This world was actually generated on 1.96 or 4, and they had obviously the massive biomes. Then you could do what is it, amplified biomes or something, large biomes. That's when it first came into the game, I believe. And I then converted it over once I realised that everything was available for 1.14, I think. Yeah, that's when I made the server. So when I made the server, I converted it over, but it wouldn't allow me to convert it into the same sort of seed or the same sort of biomes, like the large biomes. So we've got birch forest and a huge area of plains, and then the massive desert. And the rest of it's all back to normal sort of Minecraft distribution of biomes. So you've got smaller biomes, which is a bit annoying because I do like large biomes because you get so much more space to build. But yeah, so that's why we have that weird shape we do when you look at the map, because it wasn't generated in the seed, this area. This is all been brought here. It's all alien. So yeah, that's what happened there. Right, I'm going to quickly show you guys how the map's looking. So let's have a quick look at that. So that's what we're looking at now. You can sort of see a before and after shot as I zoom in and out. It's definitely changed. I like it a lot more. And this road going through and up now is going to be absolute godsend, because we didn't have a connection up to this part of town from here. But now we do, so that's all good. Yeah, cool. Right, let's get back to the video. Right, I'm not sure how much more we're going to do tonight. I think, oh, you've just done that. Perfect. That's what I was just about to do. Get rid of this. And then I think it's time to fill it with water. I'm just trying to see if we need to add any extra little details to this area. Probably not. In the sense of, like, in the walls. I know we've got stairs and stuff to break up the walls over there, but you're not going to see it. It's all underwater. So let's do a whole... Where do I need to stand? Stand here, right. Perfect. Right. Let's free the boats. Although we haven't got any boats to free in here, but let's at least free the area for it. Slowly but surely. There we go. Just going to fix that bit. and then I guess we need to sort out the bit of it under the original canal as well. And then let me fill in this area. Well, first of all, let me delete this area. Yeah, if that's okay. That'd be nice. Yes. That's not how you spell yes. Oh no. Endless loop of yes. Set 98, 1, and then 1. And then, oh, come on, where's the button? There it is, 1, 5. Cool. So that's that straightened up now. We could put some of these little pillars along here maybe. I do like these. They look quite good. Set it to 1, then stack it one below. Pillars look great. What are you on about? Oh, what, in the water here? Where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm tempted to put them along the canals as well, I think. Move 1 left. There we go. Alright, set water. Alright, and like that. Then one here as well. Right. Oh yeah, I know I've got to take us somewhere. It's going to go up to a bridge over there. We'll sort that out in a bit. I'm just going to have to BRB for 2 seconds. Right, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to say goodnight to everyone. It's that time of the night. You're going to have to take this canal somewhere. Yeah, I think... do you reckon these look better one block apart? I think they do. You get this little gangway now. We'll do the same over here, shall we? Gonna have to destroy a bit your boat. I'm sorry, sir. And then we're gonna have to somehow. Yeah, Brookwood's. It was good. He did a good job. He will be back one day. I live in hope. You do. I've been in that place where you just go through stages of actually not wanting to build. But he will be back. I don't know how this is going to work. What? How do I get that round? Get me round. Right. Let's just. That's the best I can do. Do the same over here. And then we'll just connect in like that to these, and same over here. There you go. So it's just little details like this that really do help bring a dock together and sort of start bringing the towns together. So yeah, next time when we get around to doing this again, gonna add, I think, a nice warehouse along here, like I keep saying. You'll be able to see it from Dock Lane. How does this look now? Oh, that looks really cool. It looks a lot better. And then obviously once the bridge is in, I could do like some sort of iron girder bridge over there. Once that's in, it will look even better. Right, let's get rid of all of this now. Sort this road out so it's not left like this horrible stain on the earth that it is. Taking all this out. So there's a build that I'm really proud of still. That's the little signal box. I posted it on Instagram and it blew up. I have no idea how, but it got like 1.7 K likes. And nearly, I think it was nearly 20,000 impressions. So I was like, okay, wow, I didn't know people liked signal boxes so much. I think it was just down to the colours I'd used. It was quite warm colours, well matched colours. But yeah, so that interesting story there from the days of building the railway line. Oh, that's adventurous under there. Right, just fill all this holes in. So this is ticking off a few things from my list of things to do. I've managed to connect in this road to the high street, which then in turn connects to here, which has been something I've wanted to do for a very long time. It's just never had the sort of willpower to do it. And then also we'll do the whole putting the road under the railway there. We'll sort that out later on. You brought it up here now, perfect. So let me just fill in this, and then we'll get some red wool out, or some brown wool actually. I like planning buildings with brown wool, and we'll plan out some shapes of some buildings, so I get a better understanding of what we're going to come back to next time. But yeah, anyone still in the stream? Haven't heard from anyone for a while. If we take that up to there. Fill in these blanks. And then take that up to that. Perfect. So I'm going to go through now and paint all of this with a nice brush. Oh my lord, why am I so bad at this placing of blocks malarkey? To be honest, those, even though it doesn't look like much, those two there really do help in making it look like it's turning. So weird. Alright, how is the front of this place looking? I think we've tied it in well. Yeah, I think so. Right. Take this bit of stuff out. How's it looking over here? Let's do the same. Just tie this all in. So these are little sort of jobs you end up doing that take time without really realising it. You spend hours just changing blocks from one to the other. Which is why at the end of the day, having World Edit is just so helpful, because otherwise you'll be here for hours upon hours upon hours. And ain't nobody got time for that, as some wise woman once said. Right, so we have got all of that area now reclaimed from the canal. We've got to do something with at some point. Not sure what exactly. Let me just take it. Well, this road. Question: does this road need? Oh no, it needs to exist still. I think. Let's just pretend it's a hill and block it off, and then fill this up with. 115. Make that into 30. Right. So this can also be another gate into it. So it's pretty much a gated community, this dockyard, which is what you want. It's what I want. Replace that with these. Where? Here, through this part? No, it's all gone now. It's it just wasn't fitting with how the town was, how I now want to plan the town out. It's all completely changed my idea. Yeah, I know it was here from the beginning, and I've obviously had to retcon it now. The whole story of me flicking the P into the canal during the Christmas tour is now a long distant memory. But rip the canal. 2019 to 2020. We'll always have the bridge here as a reminder. That one will go. I never liked that bridge. It's very basic. Well, this bridge won't stay. It just needs what it needs is this level taken down. So let's see how I go about that. And then this one can also go down until it gets to there. Okay, and that's when it goes up. Right. Do you know how long this bridge took me to build? It was so difficult at first. Cause it's at an angle, and then it's also got a height difference and a curve in it. It looked great, but it's surplus to requirements now. So let's get this tied back in. Well, this isn't going to be a street. This is going to be used as land. So if I type in the command, oh yeah, you can fill that in with 1 and 1.5, or so stone and andesite. Yeah, throw some stone bricks in there. We have them sort of randomly placed around. Might make it look a little bit better. The canal is no more. What time to be alive. So I'm thinking that if I put some townhouses in here, like at an angle, so they would be 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Yeah, I think something like that. Not sure. To the house we're going to use this area. Maybe as a canal? Oh no. Yeah, stick that in like that. Yeah, so I started this world about a year ago, and it's flourished since then. My YouTube channel's been going on since the 2nd of August, so it's nearly coming up to a year as well. But yeah, in terms of just stuff, I've been building this one for a year, so we're just making a few changes to some things that kind of need to be updated. Otherwise, it's all looking a bit out of date and old and not currently with my building skills that I have now. So when I started this, I hadn't actually built in this style. I'd done bits and bobs. You could put a pond below that bridge. No. Bridge is gonna go. The sandstone one. No, that's gonna go. I don't actually like that bridge. retconning a lot of stuff now. I think with this sort of thing, you have to be a little bit ruthless when it comes to old builds. You have to just get rid of stuff when you aren't happy with it. Have you any schedule or stream regularity? Currently, no. This is my first one properly doing a stream, talking, chatting, doing everything. I would like to do it maybe once a week. Live again? I haven't actually left. We're 4 hours in. Yeah, once a week maybe. Maybe once every Saturday at first, and then we'll go from sort of see where we go from there. But that's kind of the only way I can do it. I live in quite a busy household, so it's quite hard to get a lot of time to stream. We just got up a live message from you. Oh, I didn't watch yesterday's. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely stream some more. For sure. I don't know what's going on here. Do you want connecting in here? Yeah, it's a bit of fun. And it just really does help show how much work goes into this. I think with the time lapses, people sort of don't really see it. How long are you doing the stream for? Probably another half an hour or so. Once the stream's done, I will upload it onto YouTube for tomorrow. So that'd be quite nice for you guys to, I don't know, if you want to sit back and watch all 4 hours of it. But yeah, I like I said, I intend to keep this regular because it's nice. I get to share a few more ideas. You guys get to listen to me talk. Right, is that what I wanted to do with this? No, not really. That doesn't look very good. Alright, change your plan. Let me do... And to be honest, I don't know if there's actually many people out here doing streams like this. Well, no, the server's not closed. It's no longer available to people to join, unfortunately. You have to get your link to our dynamic map from our Discord channel. It's in one of the channels there. Otherwise, we don't really put it out anymore because it's got the IP in it, and people try and join. Or yeah, there we go. Join the Discord there, and it's on there somewhere. I say that, I don't really know where it is. Someone will be able to guide you through there, but it's a bit safer. Well, yeah, creative builds where they build towns. Again, I don't really know because I haven't really looked into it much. But is there? Is there much of it on Twitch? You know one. Okay. Yeah, so I would like to do more of it to help just raise awareness for the style. Oh, I went a bit countrified then. It's getting late here. It's like 20 past 11, and yeah, I don't know where today's gone. All right, let's have a go with this then. Awkward space to get buildings in part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Right, curve. Black. 0. So you're in England? Yes, I'm in England, south coast. Love it. Beautiful weather we've been having lately. Shame about the fact we're sort of stuck inside, but so is everyone. Yeah, I think if we do it like that, and then we can have houses along here. Yes. But yeah, so that's where I can get all my inspiration from and all of that, because pretty much just look out the door. Yeah. Oh, it's been. Do you know what? I fell asleep in the garden earlier on today, and I don't ever do that. And it's just I was in the shade, and it was so hot still. I do like it. It's nice. Would prefer to be down the beach, but too many other people down the beach. I made a selection. Maybe just do a line. Keyboard, right. Just put a truck in here if you don't mind. Where you at? Oh, nice. No, that's good. That's perfect. That's what we need. Need more cars. The car. Oh, that's nice. Because the cars over where I built them, they look good. They really pull the area together, I think. If you can just see it down there. It's really nice working in this part of town again. But as you can see, I've now procrastinated off to another area. How are we going to do this? Right, let's undo that. I don't particularly want to do that. There we go. Yes, I think that looks alright. Let's have a look at the map. So I'm just going to share on screen now the dynamic map, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So we've been building over here. Oh, if you zoom in and out, you can still see bits of the old stuff. How do I put it on the right side of the road? Unintentionally. But yeah, this is looking great. We've got some boats in the dock now. The dock's already looking, yeah, just more better use of space. It's more like a wharf now as well. And this canal's going to carry on up here, past the yellow line. And then, yeah, road will go down there. We have some houses off the back here. I think we'll make it work. We can make it work. Is it possible to get a little world tour? Yeah, why not? Why not share a little world tour now? So the area we're in currently is the High Street / the Avenue area. I have got quite a few detailed world tours on my YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. The links should be down in the About section. There's the one that I've just done for the year of Wolverhampton. I go around and explain all the important stuff. But I'll do a little flyby without shaders on, because I think I'll kill my computer if I try and put them on in a second. But yes, this is the High Street. So these buildings here were built very early on. I don't like them. They didn't really turn out very well. Need to change a lot of this up. With yeah, I don't touch these much because I just don't look at them. And then we come up here to the middle of the High Street. We got the Church Park, the Park Corner Pub, one of my favourite buildings. It just turned out so well. And again, when you don't have shaders on, you can see a lot of mess that you've left behind. And we've got over there another part of town known as Canal Walk and the Imperial Hotel. Again, one of my favourite buildings. Then we've got Buckland Place with its monument. And behind Buckland Place we've got Buckland Terrace and a few other diagonal buildings. Then we have one of my newest buildings over here. This is Monmouth House, or Leamington House I call it here. Beautiful Georgian house. This was a recreation of something in real life. I love the garden in here. Come over here and sit in the wicker chairs. But yeah, if you come back this way, this is another canal. So this goes into this basin over here, known as Password Water. I reckon. Oh. Oh no. Well, yeah, I'm not going to go through all that again, but yes. Sorry, we're over here in Buckland Place. I forgot to change the map. At least you saw me flying around the map slightly. This is Buckland Place, and these are some really nice Regency style buildings. I will put shaders on, actually. Always looks so much better. Well, at least you heard me describe places. So, yeah, we've got these buildings around here. We then have Lymington House, which is one of my favourite new buildings. So you can see the floor in there. Well, it's in shaders now. This is kind of wrapping up the stream anyway. Going up Bridge Street again, one of the earlier builds that I've done on this world. And this building here I've actually recently updated. I think I much prefer how it looks now to how it did before. Oh, I've still got field of view on. I was about to say this building, I don't like it. There's something wrong with it. I need to tear it down. So I think in a future stream, I'm just gonna be doing lots of canal work recently. Like it's gonna go, and this area is gonna be redeveloped because it just needs some stuff doing to it. So we come around here. I forgot about this area. This is the back of Canal Walk, and it's like a little, not even muse, just a little area to live in. You got these little buckets of water lying around. You got these carts with stuff on, and you got the backs of these shops to go in. I haven't done anything like this for a while, but you got all the little gardens. There's even the washing line with some huge pieces of washing hanging off of it. And if we go back out this way, yeah, there's a little alleyway up there, but then you can also go into this building here. And this is one of the earlier pubs that I built and showed off in one of the really early videos. And you got the Market Square out here. So we're into an old part of town now, but also dotted with a lot of new stuff. My favourite building, the Walhampton Banking Group HQ, along with the Portmore Arms, the main church, the town hall, and then the docks over where we've been working. I'll go look at those in shades in a minute. We've then got the WBC Builds HQ. This is my office, even though my office is actually in here. Showed this earlier on in the stream as well, but the fact that it's just a studio built floating. We come down the high street. We've got the Theatre Royal, which again is one of these buildings that I'm really proud of, but I don't like it, but I do like it. It's very weird. And then we've got the Grand Hotel opposite Jubilee Park, the area where my next big project's going to go in there. We'll talk more about that later on. Oh, my throat's going. And then this is the train station, my pride and joy. Built this for my 1,000 subscribers as a special, and I love it. It's such a beautiful building. Again, the level of detail on the tracks and on the canopies, and you would feel like you're at a real station here. And then yes, there's the train. I didn't build the train. It was given to me as a gift from a different server actually. But the way these platforms curve off and the way that the canopies also curve off was one of my favourite parts of doing this. I've only just realised this. They came on and built some diagonal trains as well to work in the goods yard. Wow. I didn't see that. Okay. They're cool. And then we're sort of looping back round. Thank you. And then this is the other side of the train station. And then we're coming in to an area where we've just been working on. This is the docks. Oh, once the server catches up, this is the docks. Oh, we've got some lamps down here now. Perfect. So we're going to be doing some massive building projects in here now that we've got it all set up properly. But the road looks good through here. And now this is the oldest part of town. This is where it all started. So we've been redeveloping that recently. But over this way, we have the Limewell Park Clock Tower. This is what I built for my 500 subscriber special. And behind it, so do you do sketches of the roads, houses and parts of towns, or take it as it comes? A bit of both. So a lot of it is just takes it how it comes, because you kind of follow what's already there, trying to use up space and that. But originally it's a case of just doing that. Oh, Dweebs has joined. Hey there, man. How's it going? You can see here I plan out a lot of stuff in Red Wall using World Edit just to get an idea of what's going on. But back over here is one of my favourite buildings. This was built for my 750 subscriber special. I know. And it's beautiful. I've been streaming for 4 and 15 hours, 4.25 hours. But yeah, 4 hours in. I didn't expect to be doing this so long for my first stream, but there's been so much going on. And then this is just a beautiful building, absolutely gorgeous, if I do say so myself. Even around the back is actually probably one of the best vistas you'll get in town. I want to build whole villages like this. But just look at it. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Train station with... Oh my god, what happened here? Oh yeah, that's it, the dinosaurs in there. But then even the backs of these buildings. The backs were my favourite part. These big bay windows stretching from the basement up. And these as well. And then over here we have the gate to the town. This is the toll house, built across the bridge for the River Limor. And this brings us into some of the newer parts of town. So along this road here, this is known as Durnston Road. Lovely tree-lined road, not finished yet. This is a whole area I need to develop a bit more. But we've got a few more buildings through here, just sitting behind the trees. Some here, more Georgian townhouses. And then we come to this one. This is Boscombe House, again one of my favourites. Just looks elegant, grand, beautiful. And then we come over here to the newest part of town, Dock Lane. So if you haven't already seen it, I've just released a video on this place. I'm gonna share it in the chat, I think. But you're going to build another town eventually and connect them all up? Yes, exactly that. And it's not just myself building them, but we also have this group of lovely builders helping out, and they're already building towns. So if we walk our way through Dock Lane here. Oh wow. Thank you. That's amazing. Thanks for the donation. Oh, I didn't expect that. Wow. So this is some of my favourite builds I've ever done, this road. And like I said, I've just done a time-lapse video on this over on my YouTube channel. I might share the link in the chat unless someone else is there on hand to share it now. But you see here, the railway line. Now this railway line actually goes somewhere. Thank you. So if we travel down this railway line at high speed, maybe about 5. Oh, we've even got telegraph poles going up. But this is a point where it junctions off. So this way will be my next main village build. And then down this way is the next major town. So this has been built by MS Builds. This is the town of Hambridge, and it is gorgeous. I'm not going to show off too much of it because that'll save for another video. But for now, I'm just going to give you a quick glance at it as we roll through the train station. But yeah, there is already another town, and there are already more towns being built up. So we won't see that too much. We don't want to spoil it for later on. But oh, that's nice. Anyway, let's take the railway back again. So my next project on this world is a seaside town, a British seaside town known as Sutton, built in the south where this railway carries on to, and we'll get that done soon. Yeah, more towns. There's a lot. Oh no, man, that sucks. Mine's been actually, I think, all right, but it's also just cut out now. Oh, there we go, all loaded in. But yes, that's a very, very, very whistle-stop tour of the world. There is other stuff to show. We've got even more cities on here. Unfortunately, we can't let anyone on at the moment, but we are working on. If you join the Discord and stay active on there, we are letting guests become whitelisted from tomorrow. So we'll see about getting people on to have a little look around. But yeah, for now, this is how I'm going to be showing it off. once a week stream of it. So yeah, thank you all for just sticking around for this. But yeah, thanks so much for that donation. That's beautiful. That's made my evening. Wow. Oh, there's so much more to do here, but it's really coming together. Yeah, I'm just so happy with it. Future goals, like I said, building off down this high street here. The Georgian Square we're going to build over here, King Square. That's going to be epic. But yeah, so that's a sort of very whistle stop tour. I just like these boats. I haven't seen these boats in shaders yet. I think that's a screenshot moment there. But yeah, let me set my speed back to 1 and come out of these shaders. Right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, building the road. Guess you'll reach affiliate in a few days. Wow. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I've had probably, I think, maximum of maybe 12, I think we've had watching. And then we've had people chatting in here the whole time. I think it's dropped down to 2 at one point, but it's been pretty high, and we've done a good sesh. I don't know if you've got to do whole streaming on different days sort of thing, or whatever it is to get there, but yeah, he just popped on and said hello. But yeah, it's been fun. I can't believe I've done 4 hours of this. My throat is killing me. My connection can't handle the stream and MMC at once. I'll stick with the stream. Ah, cool, man. Well, like you said, I'm sounding knackered. Yeah, but it's worth it. I've actually this week I've been up till probably 1, maybe 2 o'clock each morning, working on my videos. Just because they've been pretty big missions, but they're worth it. They're worth it when you get a good response. I haven't actually checked my recent video to see how it's been doing. So I don't know. I'm just hoping it hasn't got any dislikes yet, but yeah. Right, I think that will probably do us for tonight. My voice is going, and it's now been 4.5 hours. So I'd like to leave you with what we've done today. Doesn't seem like much, but when you compare it to what it was, it's a complete overhaul. So thank you all for watching. I'm going to be posting this on my YouTube channel as well, so head on over there if you want to see more of my work. Thank you guys for helping out, and thank you all for moderating the stream and doing all of that. So we'll be back again with another one of these at some point this week, because I've got a few days off and I'd like to have another go at this. But yeah, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.